Hello everyone, Street here with a new game. This one's called Crosscode, and I love it. I think it's a little loud on my end. I'll do a quick sound check. I'm so glad that I can just check on my phone. Really, really save some time. I don't I don't have another computer I can use to check, so okay, that's still quite loud. I think that's better. Okay, a little bit more. Um, okay. I think that's fine, probably. If at any point, if at any point the music is off, just tell me. Because that was a thing during God Year. Battle music was way loud, and I usually didn't check during battle because it's battle. Uh, I'll I sometimes turn these off because they lag the switch. And I do have it. Oh, I'm going to play vanilla, so everything is going to be default. Um, I, I, we do have this game on Steam, and I probably would want to, except that I am going to be using the New Game Plus feature. Yeah, this basically just tells you that how it works. Anything with a checkbox, you can select multiple off. Anything with a radial, you have to choose one. And the more achievements you get in-game, the more options you can select here. I'm just going to get credits and drop rate, because there is no way I am going to be able to do this blank. There's no way I can do this blank, because there are some items that have only 1% drop chance. And even if you do have the ability to hunt down the places where they drop more often, they are very rare, and the spawn takes a while to refresh, and the drop isn't guaranteed even then. You may have a 50% chance, but that doesn't really matter when you have to wait minutes between getting there, and it doesn't drop, and it doesn't drop in a row. All right. This is about assist mode. This game was designed to be challenging with both combat and puzzles. So you have... Oh, I love this. This is what people see. Initializing avatar. I know you can hear me. Where is he? Shizuka, I have to ask you to leave. So you're keeping him here. What do you think you're doing? Time is really short. We don't have a choice. So you abduct a dying person and let him work until his last breath? Is that it? I'm going to talk some sense into him. Don't get in my way. Yeah. What happens here is that Crosscode has a game within the game called Crossworlds. And it is the most popular, most advanced virtual reality massive multiplayer online RPG in the galaxy. Literally in the galaxy. For various reasons. Shizuka, please don't do this. Look at her go. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further. Really? Attack? I don't use R. I usually use other buttons. You will have to do better than that. The Naruto run. You know that this is what he wants as well. Sure, you'd like to think that. You won't listen. All based, how very creative. Cold is the defensive element. These things are tanky. Weak to heat, how surprising. Almost there. If you interrupt him, all of his hard work will be lost. Don't do this. So, it never should have happened in the first place. Oh, I thought... I don't know why I thought there was something here. Okay, this is it. You don't know when to stop, do you? Just watch. Charge your combat art and let go. I like this effect. You can throw as many enemies at me as you like. The level threshold doesn't exactly work in your favor. Yeah, Shizuka is an endgame player, so there's nothing he can throw at her that she can't take right now. And the reason why this game is so advanced and so popular is because while she's an avatar, this guy here is here physically. He is a flesh and blood human. Satoshi. Sister, what do you think you're doing? You're in no condition to do this kind of work now. All you should do is rest. Why should I rest when I'm way beyond recovery? I need to finish this work. It's my final task. I told you about the agreement. Actually, I'm going to move my little guy here. Here. Just a little bit. I finish this and they will let you go. No, I don't want this. Satoshi, stop it. It is done. No! Shizuka, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I got you involved in this. Just promise me you'll get away. Please. I did say virtual reality. This is more like augmented reality. Crosscode, title screen, bottom text. Initializing avatar. There you are. Initialization successful. Oh, is the speech synchronization malfunctioning? Apparently. Well, something just had to go wrong. But you understand me, correct? Yeah. This girl here is not a silent protagonist. She is mute, everyone knows it, and it's a very... It causes her grief, because there's so much. She's very expressive. We'll make it work somehow. You are probably confused about this situation, correct? Right, let us take small steps. Do you remember BRPs? Virtual ricochet projectiles? Balls. Oh. Okay, you seem to remember. Carla, we are ready. Please initiate the training sequence. BRPs are your most essential tool and weapon. They're basically like balls. Your task is to hit all these robots with BRPs. So give it a shot or a throw. Nice work. Well, just to be sure, let us repeat this exercise with an extended distance. Something particular BRPs, they are not affected by gravity. Thus, no matter how far you throw, BRPs will not fall to the ground. Yeah, they're virtual, they are not exactly physical. Very good. Okay, next let us enable the charge mode. You activate charged BRPs by aiming for a longer time. Let us practice right away. When they're charged, they bounce. Larger BRPs. These charged BRPs will ricochet on walls. That is the reason for the name, you see. Using charged BRPs, you can hit the target with the red circle. Easy enough, right? Okay, enough practice with BRPs. It's about time we put you down on your feet. Carla, we're done here. You can terminate the flotation sequence. Hey there, girl. Welcome to our cozy cargo hold. My name's Carla. Nice to meet you. You sure are a quiet one. Apparently there's an issue with her speech synchronization. She still understands those, though. No way, is there a way to fix it? I don't know yet. I will have to look into that. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be able to understand each other somehow. Non-verbal communication, you know? Atta girl. Still kinda would like to know your name. Sergi, can you help us out here? Right, her name is Leah. Leah? Well, ain't that sweet. Well then, Leah, ready to get up? We gotta get you ready for what's coming, while throwing on the light, you know? And I got just the thing prepared for you. Follow me. slip through the door when you're ready. The game devs love ricocheting ball puzzles. Let's get started. Your task is to reach the door at the other end of this room. And don't mind me, I'll just stick around and keep an eye on you. Well, I might give you some hints if you ask nicely, you know? He's wearing a VR headset. Okay, yeah, never mind, devicer. I just need this to see what you're doing. Yep. Don't worry about it for now, we'll explain it to you later on. Blue barriers stop everything. Orange barriers let shots go through. Entering the next stage, more switches await. This one needs to be hit repeatedly. Girl, you sure are natural with that pal thing. Parallel carbial piece, not balls. Come on, nobody calls them that anymore, you know? Unfortunately, yes. Well done, yeah, that was all. It's a small one. Ah, finally, this one's my favorite. Here you can go wild on these robot knives. Moving target practice. Have fun, girl. Oh. Moving on. Welcome to the Rat's Fortress, standing unpenetrated for centuries. Apparently somebody had a time putting this together. Whoa, slow down there, girl. Just a short warning, here you'll meet your first real enemies. And by real, I mean these things will, in fact, attack you. Oh. Don't get me wrong, they're really easy, but still. If you do get beat down, your respawn point is right in this room. Huh? That means there's no real danger. Go ahead and kick some ass. Ah, just a moment, let me enable the dash module before we start the battle. Ooh. Dash is essential in battle, since it helps you to quickly dodge enemy attacks at any time. Yeah, you have iframes. Right he is. Now please enter to the right in order to proceed with the axe kicking. Alright, good luck in there. If you try to dash more than 3 times, this is what happens. Bit of advice, hit them with the charge attacks to cancel their attacks. Oops. Yes, that was awesome, girl. Sergey, you weren't kidding. She really got a knack for battle. Yeah, that sure takes me back. Yep. One thing, even though the charge shot, it's hard and everything, for DPS, the best thing is just shooting continuously. Hey champ, get your adrenaline down again for a second. We gotta add a bit more edge to your arsenal, a sharp one that is. Oh, I see that got your attention. Sergey, you finished? Yes, unlocking virtual proximity impact now. Great, with those close combat strikes, called BPI, you can quickly tear through several targets in your path at once. Only them close ones, of course, you got that. Sharp as a blade, now start by clearing that path for us, will you? Hey, wait there for another sec. Yeah, I know, a second waited is an attack waste. Still, you should know that your strikes have enough punch to interrupt some attacks. So you can just pummel your opponents without giving them a chance to strike back. Only some. Sounds like a plan, am I right? So go get him. Place him fast and whack him over the head. Nice moves, they didn't even see it coming. Show me right and left. Standard VIP was done well after boxing check. And another victory for Fearless Gladiator Leo. A boxing gladiator? Look at us, scrubbers ganging up. Amazing works. Numbers sure can't beat skill. And you just crossed the finish line. Congrats! I love the combat in this game. Seriously, girl, that was quick. It's like you never forgotten the basics at all. Oh my, you still look puzzled about all this? I suppose it's about time we explain all the circumstances. You bet it is, but let's take a short break before that, okay? I still need to report to the captain. He wants to meet Leah as well. Good idea. Let's not keep Jet waiting for too long. Come on, Leah, right this way. There's nothing here and I'm slightly disappointed. Right, up to the bridge. Oh, Leah? Just a heads up, the captain's kinda grumpy, but don't worry about it. That's just the way he is. Cap, I'm back with the report. I see, go on. The initiation, a total cinch. Here's the avatar, name's Leah. Aye, hard to miss that, lass. Hope you didn't run into everything with those horns there. And she's only just noticing she has that thing. Wait, don't tell me you didn't notice the horns till now, Leah. Anyway, make sure you clean up that mess you started down there in Carl Hall soon. Yes, Captain. I hope Sergio is satisfied. Is he around? Yeah, just give me a sec to set up your headset. Hello there, Jet. My good man, it's been a long time. Indeed, you're still clinging to that jetpack, I see. Yes, that is indeed a jetpack. And yes, he's wearing a jetpack in the breach of the ship. Yeah, no, I've never traveled the sea without good old Betty. Anyway, I hope you two still be ready to travel on soon. Having a darn avatar on board is just calling for trouble. Of course, we'll make this as brief as possible. Gee, Cap, what kind of welcome is that supposed to be? Besides, ain't we talking to Jet, former BRP dueling champ? You kept telling us all about your combat moves from the old days. So here I thought maybe you'd want to give Leah a small combat lesson. Oh, you're telling me a wee lass is up for a battle? Oh, you bet she is. Right, we'll see about that. Just talk to me later today. Sweet. Now then, you're dismissed. You can show the last around the ship, but don't you stir up any trouble. Alright, Captain. Come on, Leah, it's time for some fresh air. Welcome aboard the MS Solar. Quite the ship, huh? She's so happy. You know, the view here is nice, but you gotta see what's beyond the bow. We're currently steering towards Rhombus Square. That's something to look at. Huh? Actually, why not go to the bow and explain the situation to Leah there? Saying Rhombus Square will make it easier for her to understand, correct? Hey, good thinking, Sergey. Follow me, Leah. There she is, the Avatar. She's a Spheromancer class. How awesome is that? More on that slightly later. Looks like you got your first fan. Yeah. Uh-huh. And she's so smug. Hey there, Carla. Good to see you. About all these strange boxes here. Yeah, I know, I'm supposed to clean that up. Right now, I have to take care of the Avatar, you know. I'll do it in a bit, okay? See ya later. There she goes again. She said exactly the same thing yesterday. Spheromancer, so awesome. Go this way. It's a bit of a walk though, just follow me. Carla, what were all those destructible boxes doing in that room anyway? I was just practicing how to use those things, you know? Probably should have done that somewhere else. Ah, look who's here. You must be that Avatar, right? Well then, welcome to the MS Solar. If you lean over the railing a bit, you might even see the name of the ship. Oh. Oh, make sure you don't fall into the sea. I'm pretty sure avatars are bad at swimming. Yeah, avatars actually dissolve in water. They're water soluble. Sorry, I'm busy checking the containers here. Avatars are, like, they're kind of physical, but not really. They're made with some special programmable matter. It's really quick and easy to set up, but also has basically no durability. Now girl, have a look at this. It's like making things with kinetic sand, actually. Okay, where to start? How about welcome to Crossworlds? Huh? One step at a time, Carla. Leah, do you remember the concept of an MMO? Yes. Alright. Now, Crossworlds is like an MMO, just with one striking difference. The world of this game is not virtual, it's real. All players are remotely connected to this world through special avatars. These avatars have a physical form and are tightly connected to all 5 senses of the player. And this is why I say it's the most advanced game in the galaxy. And it's incredibly popular for the same reason. You can feel everything, apparently. And you, Leah, are currently logged into this game as well. And yes, the consumables are food and they have actual taste. Huh? Oh, me? No, I'm not a player, I just work here. In fact, you're the only avatar on this whole ship. That's correct. This cargo ship belongs to the maintenance staff of Crossworlds. The actual game takes place in the land you see over there, the playground. The reason you are here, Leah, is because you are not a regular player. You have lost your memory and we are trying to recover it. You see, you have been in this game before. Being logged into this game, there is a chance you might remember your past. Yeah, literally the only thing Sergey knows about Leah is her name and that she used to play this game. And that is why we will try to get you into the real playground soon. Yeah, in fact you're going into the last palace of a city over there. I love the pixel art. That's Rhombus Square, it's where all players start. Well, I guess this cleared up some things at least, right? Alright then, I think this is a good time to split. I'm gonna go talk to the captain and try to set up that combat lesson for you. Meanwhile, you can have a look around the ship if you like. The cruise note allows you, I guess you already noticed that, right? You can meet me and the captain later. Until then, just make sure not to fall into the water, girl. Oh man, I need a really quick break. By the way, Leah, I had a closer look at those speech synchronization issues. Unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to fix them soon. Oh. However, I found a little workaround. I might be able to hardcode specific audio patterns into your speech module. Basically, she can give him the ability to say specific words. That means you'll be able to say certain words. That should help a bit, correct? So let us try it out. You warned embedded. Hi. 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 Hi, hi, hi. It works. That should help you start some conversations with the crew here. Okay. I really need a little second. I need some water in my eyes right now. Right now. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh man, that's done. Oof. Okay. Much better. Hi! Hello there, you must be that guest on this ship, right? Uh-huh. Why, don't be shy, you see me may look rough, but very easygoing fellows, really. You want to know what I'm doing here? I'm currently checking up on the solar panels here. These are our primary energy source, so they better work properly. Otherwise, our nice and shiny MS Solar won't budge a centimeter. I want to see the kind of energy efficiency you can get to make solar panels alone move a ship this size. Trust me, being stuck on the ocean too long is not something you want to experience. I suppose he did not even notice you're an avatar. Well, the human appearance is pretty convincing, except for the hair color. But that's explained with hair dye. Dude, I know you're new around here, but really, you gotta be more relaxed about all this. What, just because I was too quick about cleaning duty? It wasn't really that much. Well, if you keep this up, people will notice. Oh hey, you're that avatar girl, right? Hi. I was just giving our newbie here a lesson. Hey, I've been working here for 6 months. Yeah, sure? Before you know it, they'll be cleaning the whole deck front to back every day. And if I don't press anything, they just keep going themselves. Sometimes the loop cuts short, sometimes it keeps going, people don't notice, and it ends. Leah likes to spin, and when she throws, the charge shot is a whole spin. Oh, right. You mean? Hi. Hey, can you see I'm busy? Wait, where are you? Alright, I remember now. You're that pseudo robot thing. Ugh. Oh, no offense. You see, I just recently had this discussion with a colleague. It was about avatars being the same as robots. And I have to insist they are not. Avatars are just some fragile, temporary collection of instant matter. Everybody knows real robots are made of metal, like these beauties here. So I can just share the excitement of my colleagues about your presence. You're just an avatar, not a true robot, see? Anyway, I have to take care of my babies here, so you'll excuse me. Yeah, basically an avatar is just some remotely controlled. I will say it's technically a robot, like kind of like a kind of maybe. Hi. Oh, avatar incoming. I must say I'm surprised. I expected the embodiment of some gamer's kitty's wildest dreams, lots of beefcake and such. Oh, don't worry. There is an absolutely massive tower of a man incoming. Yet, here we have such a cute girl. Oh. Too bad that doesn't really say anything about the player's actual appearance. Just like in the old days of MMOs, some things never change. That is kinda true. You do have a lot of leeway in the customization of your avatar. Oh my, that's some extremely colorful hail you have there. Oh, I had heard that avatar designs tend to be flamboyant, but really? And those horns too. Yeah, people keep giving her opinions about the horns. You're not happy about them either? Now I have to wonder who put those things on you. Oh, Miss Avatar is back. Hi. Ooh, she talked to me. Yee, calm down there, fellow. Anyway, Viola just passed by us again. She told us that you could take care of all these boxes here. I mean, really, can you believe that woman? Now she's loading off her work on our guests. Well, she has a point. It's easy to destroy these boxes with your avatar weapons, right? Uh-huh. Awesome, please, I wanna see that. Well, no pressure, you know? You're our guest after all. But you'd help us out a lot. So, will you destroy the boxes for us? Yeah. Show us the balls. Ooh, this is amazing. Well, it certainly works. The boxes surrounded by metal are surrounded by metal, and they have only one destructible side. All clear, truly amazing. I'm really surprised how quickly those balls were flying. What are you even talking about? I don't see any balls, only these boxes disappearing for whatever reason. Yeah, you need to wear these AR goggles to see them. The balls of their impact are like virtual and stuff. I see, so that's why you've been wearing those goofy glasses all day. Goofy? You know nothing about style, lady. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, thanks a lot for the help. Yes, thank you so much, Miss Avatar. Leah has a ton of portraits for all of her expressions, and I love it. Happens. Oh, wait a second. This looks like a Final Fantasy for the Super Nintendo, I think. Contact must defeat respawning enemy. Oh, I thought they cancelled this game. Dang it. Oh well. He seems pretty engaged with the game, we should just let him play. Oh my, look at this mess. The captain will surely not like this. Huh? You wanna know why? Jet runs a strictly regimented ship. Every room needs to be cleaned before work. I wonder how these guys manage to skip Jet's daily inspection. Yeah, there's a donut on the bed. Just like that. The trash can is overflowing. Oh my, you must be the Avatar the captain told us about. Hi. Well, feel free to check out the ship. It's just one of the smaller ships of the Solar class, but it does its job. Oh, so you checked out the room across the hall? Don't mind it, normally every room has to be cleaned. But somehow she manages to get around Captain Jet's inspections. It's really funny. Hi, are you looking for the captain? I think he's currently somewhere in the cabins. Indeed, even a captain needs a break once in a while. Hi. Oh, you spoke. Is your voice finally back? Fine. Wait, that ain't right. Her speech synchronization is still malfunctioning. I just hard-coded the word hi into her speech module. That's all she can say for now. I am currently working on adding more words. I see. It's a start, I suppose. Anyway, the Cap here and I have been playing out your combat training, girl. We're almost set and good to go, right? Hey, this is gonna be interesting. Well, I'm off to my cabin for some final preparations. I'll be done in no time, so just stick with the captain, okay? See you later. Hey, I'll be back on the bridge. You can talk to me when you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're prepared. I'll be expecting your full attention. Get her over there. Make sure you clean up the galley after you're done cooking. Understood? Aye, Captain. It's not like we forget since the last time he told us. Yeah, wasn't that yesterday? Hey there, Leah. You better not keep the captain waiting. Wait, Carla, is this your room? Sure is something wrong with it. How did you do it? Do what? This room. I did nothing. I can see that. The sass. I mean, how did you not see this room? Ah, I see. Well, you'll have to wait for another time to hear my secrets, I guess. Better go to the bridge. The captain wants to show Leah some new tricks as soon as possible. Wait, you're not curious, Leah? Well, I guess we should go then. This is weird. How does Carla do? I will find out. Something. He does the Gando Ikari shining glasses thing. And yes, you do get to find out eventually. There you are. It's about darn time for your combat lesson. You ready? Oh. Good. Let's go to the balcony. Good. Here we are. Carla, are you already out there? Yes, Captain. Don't forget the goggles. Hey. Haven't worn these for some time. Alright then, time to start. I was told you learned the basics down in the cargo hold. Huh? Still, first I want you to show me your grip on aiming and throwing. Carla, prepare the target bot. And to say hello to an old friend. Listen carefully, I want you to hit that robot from this distance 10 times. And do it quickly, got that? I see you understand the basics well enough. She has really good arms. That will make things easier. Carla, we need that turret now. Time to turn on old Betty. Next, we'll be practicing the dash. The turret will now start shooting at you. I want you to do two things. First, keep your aim on the turret, but don't throw anything. Second, dodge the turret's bullets without losing your aim. Okay, I'm going to do another quick sound check, because I usually overlook that. Okay, seems fine. Very well. Sure. Alright. Let's start. Oh. You have to be faster than that, lass. Then you even think about simply walking past them shots. Dash at the right moment. Nice work. Enough with dodging now, try to handle this attack, lass. What the heck was that? Now you know how to do a darn guard, lass? Actually, yet, as a matter of fact, she does not. I forgot to activate her guard module. Sergey, are you serious? You can't send that lass into battle without a proper shield. Yes, I will fix that right now. Guard activated. Good. So now you have your shield. Need an introduction on how it works? No. Alright, let's have another go. Very good. That's all the basics I can teach you for now. Now, to round everything up, let's have a proper battle against the turret where you can use everything you learned. Though there will be a little surprise waiting for you. I'll let you take a short break there. Talk to me when you're ready. So, you're ready for the battle? That's what I like to hear. Let the battle begin. Overheat. And she'll go. Now, Captain, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we need you on the bridge, right now. What's the matter? Something is approaching us, and quick! Bloody darn timing. Sorry lass, we'll have to stop here. Duty calls. Carla, you clean up the balcony first and come to the bridge afterwards. Understood. Girl, I have no idea what's going on here, but it'll be better for you to go inside too. It's still on the radar, approaching us at high velocity. No transmission, no darn ship to see. What's going on here? Captain, I think I caught it on satellite. You gotta see this. What a peculiar location we have here. It's a darn cargo ship you head over. It looks like someone who jumped right out of Crosscode. This ship is not part of the bloody playground, so don't be a nuisance and get lost. We are aware of the nature of this place, yet we perceive the presence of another misplaced individual. That's none of your bloody business. Get off the ship and back to the game you came from. Foolish mortal, you truly believe we will abide by your command? Did we just call me a mortal, you nutcase? Yeah, better leave right now. I'll be glad to thank you for your grip on reality. Divorce. We choose to no longer converse with the likes of you. Besides, our search has already been concluded. You do not belong here. You need to be removed. Wait, you seem all too familiar. Why, it can't be. Indeed, it might be a mere coincidence, but we most definitely have a way to be certain. What a convenient stage we have here. Now it's time to face your trial. Giant enemy crowd. Let's see if you are the genuine article. A display of your talents shall suffice. A display of your talents shall suffice as proof. Leah, do you hear me? I am just as confused about this whole situation as you are. It is certainly a mess, but we will get you out of this. For now, take on this challenge and keep him busy. I know this enemy looks intimidating, but do not lose hope. I am confident we'll be able to handle this. Because I can see its battle stats. They match your level. Save obstacles. quite a lot. Basically, behind me, there's just the stat gains. The one level, one circuit point, small, and 9 HP, one attack, one defense. And that's basically the stat gain for the rest of the game. It's just 9 to 10 HP each time, and 1 or point of attack and defense each. This spinning motion, one cannot find it twice in this world. It's funny you say that. Truly, there is no doubt about it. When was the last time we had laid eyes upon you? You within your incomplete vessel. Yes, you have our utmost interest. You will come with us. Greetings from the solar fist, you pile of instant matter. As this, your divine powers can handle a proper explosion? Why, this is preposterous. Yeah, again, avatars have no durability when it comes to any real impact. The music is really good. Okay, lass, you need to get out of this ship right now. Carla, get her back to the teleporter as fast as possible, and tell me once she's off the ship. I'll make sure no trace of Crossroads is left on my ship. Got it, Cap? Follow me, girl. I don't even know what to say. What exactly just happened? I mean, seriously? What's next? Cyber sea serpents? Instant matter cannot handle water. It rains just fine, but this is the best day, man. In all my years in this ship, this kind of thing never happened. Well, our endeavor has not been concluded. Yeah, avatars can't handle, like, a punch from a real man, a real person. You will not escape our will. He already caught up? Yeah, those are high-level opponents. Do not fight them, run to the teleporter. We can sense your fear, your every step. Your escape is futile. Yeah. I just wanted to show you can't really fight them on starting stats. You basically need to keep your levels if you want to fight them. Or oh no, you don't. Import the container, girl. How are we gonna pass this one? Wait, I got an idea. Carla Instant Matter Building, at your service. Yeah, the reason those blocks are so stocky is because Carla also had to step on them. Here we are again, time for you to leave this party. Come on, sweetie, this isn't the time for tearful goodbyes. Besides, there are those guys. Goodbye, Leah. Enjoy Crosswords. You're a darn pile of instant matter. Stop piling your trash all over the ship. Instant matter just can appear like that. This ain't gonna go nowhere. Yet, we did it. But he almost got us. There are probably some enemies left down in the cargo hold. Putting even more trash in my cargo hold? Okay, that's it. Playtime's over. Crew, activate the neutralizer. You're meddling with matters that are not of your concern. This is my ship. Those like you messing with my ship are on the bloody top of my list of concerns. I said it before, I'll say it again. This cargo ship is not part of the bloody playground. What the bloody hell was all that about? The neutralizer deprograms instant matter, which is why everything just exploded, and why Leah had to be out of the ship to be used. We did it, Leah. Ugh. I still cannot believe what just happened on the MS Solar. Anyway, we're now in the official playground. This area is packed with all kinds of security measures. More interference from that blue individual is highly unlikely here. Oh. For now, let's just proceed. This is Rhombus Square, or more precisely, the Newcomer's Bridge. This is the official introduction to Crossroads. I place you right in front of the last part. He basically made Leah skip the official tutorial. It's important that we do this part the official way to avoid suspicion. Ah yes, speaking of suspicion. Listen, Leah. It is absolutely essential that you pass as a regular player. You must avoid being reported at any cost. Ah yes. Do not worry too much about your speech synchronization issues. You are, in fact, not the first player with these problems. Oh. Anyway, just be careful, okay? Congratulations on reaching the third stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You have just arrived at the final waiting area. You can take a break here and enjoy the view. Once you're ready, proceed to the teleporter at the other end of this area to enter the final stage. This is seriously high up. Yeah, I good thing they added those laser railings. Yes, gotta love lasers. Movement blocking lasers. Best type of laser there is. Yeah, this is more instant matter. These lasers absolutely cannot stop an actual person. Most of these players should be newcomers, just like you. Veterans usually skip this part, obviously. Usually. There was, in fact, a part about skipping the tutorial in the selection menu. Come on, there's no need to be afraid. You know I can't deal with heights. It's not just a game, there's no danger, you know? I know, it just feels so real. Just give me some time, okay? Alright. Yeah, this poor girl... The avatar has a direct connection to your senses. So... her sense of balance is transplanted directly onto the avatar, and vice versa. She can feel how high it is, really. And acrophobia is no joke. Hi. Oh hey, what's up? What's the matter? First a grin and now silence? You're a strange one. So sorry, that came across the wrong way. You must be here for the view. It's gorgeous, right? Crossroads expands over the whole land you see over there. People call it the croissant, because the island is shaped like one. Dang, I can barely see a thing. You should totally choose a short avatar, they say. You'll be so cute, they say. Just great. You're in the same boat, huh? Yeah, Leah's a short woman. All of the avatars you see are color-coded. They correspond to the classes. These people in green with the triangles. This girl and that guy on the blue with the squares and the metal armor. These two with the purple and the hexagons. This lady over here with the orange. Oh, this one over here. Orange and pentagons. Leah and this green guy over here with the red and all the circles. They represent the different classes, you can say. Dear Seekers, you are about to enter the final stage of Newcomer's Bridge. You will be confronted with a multitude of puzzle and complex situations. Make use of all the skills you learned in the previous stages. Expect your skill set to be further expanded over the course of the final stage. As a reward for passing Newcomer's Bridge, you will be granted access to the mainland. Yeah, this lady here is an NPC. She's instant matter, just like the avatars. She's just programmed to... Wow. Pardon. Didn't see you there. Hi. Bonjour. You're new here, too. But I have not noticed you up here before. Oh, does this mean you caught up after me? Oh, you must be very quick with the tutorials. But I got the hang of it now, too. You will not beat me on the last tutorial stage. No. Let's meet at the end. I will be waiting. Au revoir. Very competitive, this one. And Leah is also very competitive. Please step on the red teleport panel to enter the final stage. Huh? Ocean as far as the eye can see. Ah, now that we're at this distant moon, it makes you wonder what kind of sea life you'd find out there. Hell yeah, you think you can just jump down into the water without avatars and explore? More like explode. I heard avatars are not all that water resistant. Yeah, they are not. Rumbles Dungeon number 3. Someone's thinking. Welcome. Oh, they added a welcome sign. Very hospitable. Are you looking for that red-headed Pentafist from before? That's her class, Pentafist. Just like Leah is a Spheromancer. I like the effect on the borders. It constructs itself and then deconstructs at the other end. Well, I'm afraid you will not find her here. You see, each player is placed into a separate instance of these rooms. You'll find plenty of puzzles ahead. You really will not want other players to interfere around here. So it's all about who will be fastest by themselves, right? And the competitive mode is on. Alright, Leah, I will be gone for a couple of minutes. I will contact Yet and Carla and I will try to investigate that blue individual. I'm sure you'll be fine by yourself. See you later. Hi. I really have to work on your vocabulary. Alright. Sorry, that was a door. Quick menu activated. Press and hold CL to open the quick menu. Consume items, open the map, inspect the environment, And the down one is party sandwich, green leaf tea. They are very useful items. There's an impressive amount of parkour for a game that doesn't actually have a jump button. Oh, fine, I'll just... Oh, oops. Oh, right. This is a race. There is a timer. That is running invisible in the background. In fact, there is an achievement for the races in general. If you beat Emily in every race she challenged you to, you'll get a trophy worth several points for your New Game Plus save files. I am back. Greetings from Jet and Carla. Everything is back to normal on the MS Solar. There are no traces left of that blue individual. I also tried to find some information about him, but there's nothing. We can be pretty certain that he's not connected to the official game. Yeah, just what you really need in your MMO. Someone using a modded avatar that completely breaks the game. I just cannot imagine a regular player leaving Crosscode and going on a rampage like this. Something very strange is going on here. Not to mention that he recognized you. Your memory might, in fact, contain some answers to all of this. Oh, she's so sad. Anyway, there is no need to worry about this right now. Our goal is to simply play Crosswords. And I see you've made a lot of progress already. So, onwards. Character menu activated. Press minus to open the character menu. Check your inventory and select favorite items. Equip items to prepare yourself for battle. And this is basically where all of your stats are going to come from. Starting equipment. Let the adventure begin. Rookie Blade. There is a mode for just starting at level 1 and gaining no experience. You can select it on the new Game Plus menu. It's a difficult challenge because you are not going to get any skill points, but your stats are going to be compensated by the equipment. So if you get good equipment, you can still make it. Again, it's going to be really difficult. I'm not sure I'm up for it. Oh, right. Enemies start to give EXP at this point. Level up. I gained 2 levels. You already reached level 3? That is strange. I thought you were supposed to reach level 2 at this point. I suppose they may have added more enemies. Ah, right. Incoming! There's many ways to do this boss fight, and I love the game for it. Oops. Start shield mode. Run shield on. Shield. You can also just jump into the platform and punch it. Well, Leah wields chakrams, so another level up. Nice work, you did great. Oh, I also got focus. This game has simple stats that interact very conflict. One big upgrade. Simple stats that work in a complex way. Circuit activated. It's your skill tree! Activate circuits using circuit points, earned with each level up. Certain skills unlock combat arts that can be used in battle. You can switch between branching skills at any time without spending any circuit points. You got now special points used for combat arts. Leah, please wait a second. I have a little upgrade for you as well. I finally managed to add another word to your vocabulary. Oh, yeah, well, you know how it is. No shiny effects from me, just the upgrade. Here goes. Leah. Leah. I think you will need this one, since I will not be able to introduce you to other people. Leah, hi. Hi, yeah. Hi, Leah, hi. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know, it takes a long time to add these words. It's a very involved process, actually. I need to manually extend your thought control model, essentially modifying a statistically generated code base by hand. Yes, it's very technical. The technology to control avatars is, well, complicated. And that is an understatement. Yeah, because the avatars replay your movements one-to-one with no delay. You control them at the speed of your thoughts. Anyway, the second word is done. I will work on the next one right away. Yeah. Exit. Initializing avatar. Oh. Claudia will be first. Hi. You. We. But wasn't that fun? Even I was very surprised by that boss at the end. Nuts. I don't remember if you could actually beat her in this the first time. Pardon. I didn't even introduce myself. Je m'appelle Emily. Nickname Emilionator. Ooh. I know, it's genius, right? So, what's your name? Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. So, are you ready to take the sky rails? I wish we could already explore the city itself, but no. Huh? Didn't you know? The Skyrail will take you straight to Cross Central. From there, you'll be transported to the mainland. You'll only be able to enter Rhombus Square much later. It sucks, I know. You over there. Yes, you, the blue-haired Spheromancer. Incoming banger. Hi. Before you just appeared out of nowhere. Suspicious. And what do I see now? You're at level 4! And this is unheard of. I'm forced to assume you, young lady, have been cheating. This guy is incredibly dramatic and I love him. I want to punch him in the face, but I love him. What? Monsieur, going straight for the accusations? How can you be so sure about it? Just because you're stuck at level 3 doesn't mean impossible. No player on record has ever reached level 4 at this point. Young lady, surely I don't need to explain you the cause for such actions. Cheating will never pay off in the long run. Is that all you have to say? Oh dear, what's going on here? Jorn, I have exposed this cheater here. And this is the absolute tower of a man I was mentioning earlier. Just look at him. He's an entire head above everyone else. And now you're lecturing her? Yes, about the wrongness of her actions. Oh, but no, he's having none of it. What? I'll just go ahead and pretend I don't know you. Come on! Apologies for my friend's behavior. He sometimes pretends to be a moderator. He is not. No problem. Oh. I'll let you off this time. Reflect on your actions. He's a very talented player. On you, what's the deal with him? Ugh. I hope you don't meet players like this around here too often. Anyway, let's go on. I want to finally reach Rookie Harbor. You can come with me if you want to. Oh, one second. Oh, here. Bien. Let's go. Whoa, my heart just stopped there for a second. That was close. It's all because you collected those extra EXP from that crab boss. I should have noticed this earlier, sorry. And the acrophobic here, girl. No floor, there is no floor. Oh dear. You just fly through the air, it's all transparent. I can't do it. Oh man. Please stay strong, just this one last time. I'm sure things will be better once we reach the mainland. No, they will not be better. Dear Seekers, you are not permitted to enter the mainland of Shadoon. You can take the Skyrails from here to reach Cross Central, Central Teleportation Hub. Note that as new Seekers, you are not yet permitted to enter the city of Rhombus Square. Such permission will be granted you once you've made sufficient progress across the track of the Ancients. Hi, you look puzzled. Do you want to know more about the track of the Ancients? The track of the Ancients is an ancient assessment system based on a highly advanced technology. This is the in-game lore. This is the lore for Cross Worlds, not Crosscode. As Seekers, it is your task to walk the track and discover all the secrets it holds. Once you reach Rookie Harbor, you can attend the introductory briefing to learn more about it. That third boss at the end was pretty cool, huh? Oh. I accidentally pressed it. Most deaf, that ball streaming attack was intense, dude. I also like how it was mostly about ranged combat. What you talking about, dude? I just went in and punched it hard. What? How did you do that? It moved to the center of the hole in the second phase, didn't it? Well, I just jumped on this platform and did my punching. Also, some dodging. That sounds like a risky tactic. Well, I ain't chosen a pentafist for no reason. Gotta punch stuff. That's my skill, dude. Fair enough. Yo, what's up? Hi. Yeah, hi. Well, in case you are wondering why I'm sitting here, my friend just went AFK. Apparently he fell sick after the last stage. Now I have to wait here for him to come back. I want to go on so badly. Aw, I look so sorry. We're talking first world problems here. Yeah. You see, Leah holds chakrams. The green guys are Three-bladers. They use swords. They are the melee class. They have amazing attack, good HP and defense. They're basically all the in-your-face guy. Blue people like this one are the tanks. They have excellent defense, abysmal attack. Here, the Pentafist, they punch things. They have amazing DPS. They have abysmal health. They are, in fact, they are the lowest health class in all of the game. And they are glass cannons. Fragile speedsters. And the purple guys They are the range specialists, the Hexacast. They have a bunch of buff skills and healing options. Will bring you to Color Central. You can pick any one of them, they all go to the same place. You can go on ahead, just take any of those Gayride elements. Ah, whoa, this city looks huge, and so clean and shiny. Yeah, and they don't let you in until much later. That's just evil. I know, right? That was fun. Can't wait to reach the mainland. Oh, and in case you're wondering, the Spheromancer is, well, the balance class. They have balance stats all around. They can do anything you want. You can build them however you want, and that's a thing. They're not really popular in-game, because they are the one that requires the most skill to use. Dear Seekers, welcome to Cross Central. This is the central teleportation hub of this world. From here you will be able to quickly travel to all locations you have reached on the mainland. Note that new recruits will only be able to travel to Rookie Harbor at first. You will visit several locations as you travel along the track of the ages. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's the same. Those poor advisor NPCs just explain the same thing over and over again. You know that those NPCs are actually artificial intelligences, right? Are you serious? Yeah, it's hard to tell at the beginning, but you will notice eventually. Their interactions with players are somewhat limited. Man, we've come pretty far with AI research, have we? Haven't we? The Turing test mentioned. You're wondering about the Turing test? Yep. Oh, you're a curious one. I like that. The Turing test is quite simple. You have two people writing each other via text. The twist, one of them is actually a machine. If the actual person can tell from the conversation that the other person is a machine, you fail the Turing test. It's difficult because it's not just about simulating natural language. The machine needs to have a memory, general knowledge, and many other things to properly respond like a human being would. Oh, it's you from the Newcomers Bridge again. Hi. Look, we're getting closer to the mainland. If you look closely, you can already see Rookie Harbor on the horizon. Oh. Alex, this way. Harbor teleporter. How to use the landmass for fast travel? Fantastic! Right at the sea, just like they said. The city should be right up ahead. Go, go! Oh, right. Skill tree. Basically, this is you can sum it up as this is the range part, the melee part, the dash part, and the defense part. Very simple. 4 stats, your attack for both melee and range, your defense, your health, and this one's for your critical hits, your invincibility frames, and whatever. Simple. But you also have this. Just straight up make your melee better. This one's for your equivalent for your range. This makes you aim faster, and there are a lot of abilities like this one to make your shooting better. This one extends your iframes, amazing. This one makes you deal better critical hits. This one gives you more attacks, a bit of an extra punch to your attacks. It's all so good. This one's, I love this one. This is regeneration. I am going to start with these ones. I want this first cut will hit exactly one enemy. People like to call this the anime attack, and you'll see why. There's going to be more, you can see it. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? I'm sure you can rock them railings too. Wanna try some moves? Try to reach them boxes back there without touching the ground. Just ollie up the box here and start grinding those rails. How do you say, with just style? Easy experience? Chili dog! Let's go! I don't remember if you can clear the jump gap. Wipe out, bummer. Okay. Oh, you can. Killed it. Sweet. Come back here to get your reward. Yar, the sea sounds restless. A storm is afoot. Oh yeah, that was sick, girl. Hi. May your mushrooms always be salted and your onions always be grilled. Gravy, girl. I don't know what kind of speech pattern this is supposed to be. There are many NPCs all over the place that have all kinds of sweet little interactions. Come on. We just want to get on the railing. Ugh. I want that one, that thing. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, I can. Spicy bun. I usually, if you've been seeing my videos, you know how I fight. Very aggressively, very in your face. I'm going to try to challenge myself to make a different build. I'm going to make a ranged build instead of a melee one. Hey, over here. Look at all these old-style buildings. It's like we're in some kind of medieval fantasy town, oh? Yeah, if they had glass and metal facing. So right now I'm waiting here to meet a friend. But I haven't seen him so far. Just so many people here. Hello! I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Sacre bleu, was that really necessary? Yes, very necessary. I see you brought a friend. Ah, oui, that's Leah. I met her during the tutorial. Hi. And this Dark Lord Mini here is Lucas, also known as Schneider. Nice to meet you, Leah. So you finally reached the croissant. Have been fun so far? Yeah, again, he's the melee class. Oui, enormément. Wait, croissant? The mainland. You'll get the idea once you see the map. Anyways, this is Rookie Harbor. It's known for the incoming shipments of rookies like you. It's also a fairly big place, which tends to be confusing for state rookies, so I thought I'd give a small tour. But yeah, lead the way. All the water makes you want to jump right into it. Not sure I'd do that with your amount of armor. Also, you just dissolve and respawn. Killjoy. Yeah, this guy is another Spheromancer. Like I said, they are not really popular with newbies, but veterans really like them because of the customization options. First, the info building. If you really want to dig into all the details of crossbows, this is your place. Combat arts, skills, all the stats from A to Z, you name it. Oh, it's a nerd hub, right? Ah, people call it that. Frankly, it's a good thing to know about all this stuff, but it's not mandatory. It's just a place to go back to whenever you're confused about something. Let's move on. By the way, Millionator? Nice one. I know. What's Snyder supposed to mean? I'm a trailblazer. I cut things. What? Not worth explaining. Just look at her, Crow. Miss Lee is best girl. Dude, I heard you the first 100 times and you still not get it. She's just some one-note tutorial NPC. Well, actually, she gets fleshed out nicely in the tie-in graphic novels that center around her adventures. You got what? What else, Mr. No? Wow. Hey, Grog was a fighter, and all the final confrontation with her corrupted fire had me on the edge of my seat. And now she fights a sandbag all day. What a perfect character arc. Shush, my girl earned this piece. Yeah. Also, this is what the hourglass does. Worldwide Weeb. Skeptical Shield. And then you have Ella Mint. Avon Chep. Urlo Statowski. There are usually little things like that. This is mostly for practice. I think there's a quest here eventually at some point. I don't remember. More like practice. Combat practice terminal. Ah, right. It's not a quest, it's just practice. Yeah, if you decide that you don't want your current setup of skills, you can reset them. You need secret overrides. You can get them from this guy, but all of this is very expensive. These are rare materials. This one's near literally endgame material, and this one requires a lot of trading. So for the first part of the game, be really sure you want to spend your stat points. Oh, there they are. Alright, next up, the town center. Oh, is that a market over there? Yeah. You'll find most of the traders around here. Well, they're all over the place, to be frank. Those traders offer pretty good equipment. To catch, you first need to collect all of the required trade items in the wild. Takes time, but it's worth it. Yeah, this is why I decided to use the New Game Plus to give myself 4 times drop chance, because otherwise that's going to be plenty of farming. Wait a minute. Fourth it up is another important building. This way. It's just landmark discovered. Anytime you see these things, basically you can teleport to that place. using this menu. Ball Stompers, level 15. Student's Bandana, level 30. And you can see all of the stats they give you, and if they give you abilities, they're going to be here. Shady Monocle, Bullseye, again, making your critical hits better. Press 2, keeps sweat off the eyes and supposedly helps to concentrate. What seems like a desperate attempt at class can reveal a foe's weak points. Edgy headphones. Nobody really knows where Hillcats get them, but they sound amazing. They're from one of the enemies in the game. And there's a record of the traders in the game, and if you want them to be recorded, you have to talk to them. So that's what I'm doing. There is an achievement for talking to them. I already have it in this, well, this instance of the game. I just want you to know. Could I interest you in some cool and delicious ice cream? Ooh. Well, unfortunately we are out of stock right now. But if you bring me some fresh ice from Virgin Trail, I could quickly produce new ice cream. So could you bring me some virgin ice? About 5 should suffice. Great. You can find virgin ice in the snowy parts of Virgin Trail. Just continue to the west and reach the mountain area. Did they seriously ask you to fetch ice from a distant mountain? What is this, the Middle Ages? Also, the little asterisk next to the experience gain is if I am to complete the quest at my level. If I grow too many levels, they start giving less experience. See that building up there? That's the Seeker Hub, or Quest Hub. Surprised you'll find a lot of quests there, just like in many other places in town and elsewhere. All those quests are optional, but the rewards usually make it worthwhile. Hey Leah, are you still with us? Oh, wait, she's a quiet one. But she has really fast at the tutorial, almost beat me to it. Well, like they say, still waters run deep, right? Wait, what about that main quest? They keep talking about the Track of the Ancients. Oh right, I almost forgot about that. You'll have to enter the quest hub anyway. There's a mandatory introduction for all new players. They'll explain all about it there. I suggest you go in right away and just get it over with. I'll just wait here. The Horde, let's go, Leah. Chili con carne. The shop isn't ready yet. Come back later if you want to get some revitalizing tea. Ah, good day. I appreciate your desire to work for us, but you should get your official faction briefing in the Seeker Central first. Oh, right. It's on the ground floor of this huge building here. Whoa, such a crowded place. That's such a cute little cactus. Look, I think it's starting to blossom. That's great. Do you really have to sit on the table to watch it? Nina and Few. I love these girls. Oh, Wilson the cactus. Oh, right. There are some times where you're going to find little Easter eggs like this. Anyway, you will see them quite a lot, all over the place. Just like the girl with the fear of heights. I want to go. Hush, I almost got it. You already said that 5 minutes ago. Blame that messed up search interface. Classic. Please go to the upper floor for the introductory briefing. Right. Mon Dieu, look at this. Welcome to Operation Trackwalker, recruit. This briefing serves as an introduction to the history of this place and the nature of our cause. We are currently located on the natural satellite Shadoon. This was once a place inhabited by intelligent lifeforms that we refer to as the Ancients. Shocking. How original. While the Ancients ceased to exist a long time ago, they left behind a technological heritage to behold. The Track of the Ancients. That is why the island is called the Croissant. Originally, it served as an assessment of social standing within the Ancients' culture. It is a technological marvel, a highly advanced and self-sufficient system that remains intact to this day. It wasn't long after humankind arrived on Shadoon that we realized its value. Thus, we initiated Operation Trackwalker. We augmented the track so that humanity might walk it as well. And that is where you come in, new recruit. Together with the other seekers, you will start the journey along the track of the Ancients. Your path will be paved with obstacles, but every step you take will further our cause, discovering the secrets of the Ancients. Your main task will be the collection of 4 elements, heat, cold, shock, and wave. Beginning with the element heat, your first destination will be the village of Virgin. To reach it, you will need to pass the western barrier of Rookie Harbor. I will now read you your first shade to grant you passage to the west. Green leaf shade obtained. Finally, I will give you the Disc of Insight. This device will record all of the knowledge you encounter on your journey. That is all. Good luck and stay vigilant. This will record all of the enemies and lore. Wow, now that was funky. Suddenly I was in the middle of space, and this old geezer kept talking to me. Same for you? I suppose they wanted to pep up the boring introduction, no? Oui, Track of the Ancient it is. Let's go back, Lucas is waiting. By the way, Leah, I took the liberty of adding a few more entries to your encyclopedia. For example, all past events and people we have met so far. And a few insights on the technology, of course. But I just like to organize things. Encyclopedia, Statistic, and Monster Fibula unlocked. In this room you can read more about the history of Shadoon and Operation Trackwalker. Alright. The Ancients were a highly advanced humanoid society which lived on Shadoon approximately 10,000 years ago. For unknown reasons they left this planet. Only a few native tribes remained. The descendants of these tribes are known to us as the Shad. The Track of the Ancients is a lengthy trial of agility, intelligence, and strength, which played a large role in the ancient society. It is a self-sufficient system in which a challenger selects one of 5 virtues to collect 4 distinct elements. Even now, after 10,000 years, this system is still intact and active. Every seeker must collect the 4 elements, which are scattered through Shadoon. Each one of them gives the seeker control over a specific elemental domain. These elements are heat, cold, shock, and wave. This enumeration also reflects the order in which the elements are usually collected. They also correspond to each of the classes. Each class favors an element over the others, Except, again, Spheromancer, who is, well, balanced. The 5 virtues mirror the foundation in which the Ancients' culture was built. Before a participant can begin the track of the Ancients, they must choose a virtue as part of their class. Triangle, the virtue of strength, usually associated with the element of heat. Square, the virtue of endurance, usually associated with the element cold. Pentagon, virtue of agility, associated with the element shock. The virtue of wisdom, associated with the element wave. Circle, the virtue of balance. This virtue is not specifically associated with any elements and instead opts to balance each element. Obtaining each element in turn is the only way, as far as we know, of unlocking the mystery of the Ancients. Humankind's arrival on the planet Shadun 30 years ago. At first we tried to harvest the planet for its precious resources. We built mines, uncovered ruins, and drilled into the ground. While doing so, we also destroyed part of the track of the Ancients. This activated the self-defense program, a self-sufficient system that keeps the track intact. After this, it became almost impossible to harvest any more resources as the track itself fell back. We became aware of the finesse with which this system was built. The goal of Operation Trackwalker is to research the ancient technology instead of destroying it. We began to look for ways to be part of the track itself, have humans participate. To our surprise, integrating ourselves into the system was easy. We were even able to augment the track to make it possible for humans, or seekers as we now call them, to choose one of the 5 virtues and collect the 4 elements. What happens when all 4 elements are collected and brought to the Center Temple in Shadun is still unknown to us. Even after 10 years of Operation Trackwalker, not a single seeker has managed to overcome the final challenge. All we can guess is that the Ancients left their vast knowledge base for their descendants to find, as some legends and artifacts we've uncovered seem to indicate. Yeah, basically this game has been 10 years in development and the end is still not done. Rhombus Square is the capital of humankind on Shadun. Seekers start their journey in a custom course simulating challenges on the Ancients' track. However, in order for a seeker to gain access to the city, they must first collect all 4 elements on the track of the Ancients. Yeah, basically the starting city is actually endgame material. Ooh. And this is where you see if you have any quests. Greetings Seeker, I see you have completed the introduction to Operation Trackwalker. Thus you are now also qualified to use your abilities as a Seeker to assist the 4 factions in their duties. They are organizations that secure humanity's survival and prosperity through their special fields of expertise. More detailed information can be accessed on the terminal behind you. For now, you should know that each faction has a subdivision in Rookie Harbor, like in every settlement. To better understand our society and your place in it, you should get introduced to all of them. For this purpose, I will now issue an official assignment. Please accept. It's basically just visit each part, visit the representative of every faction in Autumn's Rise and introduce yourself. Most of them can be found in their respective headquarters near the market or the western entrance. From the HQ of the CTC, still inaccessible to new seekers, their ambassador can be found just outside this building. Once you have visited all of them, return to me and get your reward. Ooh. Amity of budget, and they just give you the entries. They basically, the people who are trying to find the spiritual balance, the people who are doing the businesses around here and maintaining the markets, the security guards, and the people that maintain the environment. Good day, Seeker. Pleased to meet you. Nomsworth. My name is Mr. Nomsworth, and and I am a humble mediative employee of the local trading association. Hi. Now, as you might have already assumed, a man of my position is always busy brokering business, agreements big and small. Thus, there's always a need for helping hands willing to do some necessary legwork. For a generous payment, of course. Oh, Leah is interested. Just now I have an unresolved assignment by the pub for a delivery of mixed food ingredients. It requires collecting raw materials in the wild, paying them for the required items here in the market, and of course delivering them to my client. A rather simple task, fitting for the beginning of a lucrative relationship, I would say, and I count on your cooperation. It's a deal then. My client requires 2 fruit and veggie sets each, and also a precious spice set to boot. You can procure them right here on the central market near the fountain. For the exchange, you will need raw trading materials from the various plants of Autumn's rice. So, how was it, Leah? Enjoy being in space? Well, now you should understand your task, being part of Trackwalker and all. Let's go to the west now. Very well, Leah. Spheromancer? That's surprising. Huh? They are pretty unpopular. Don't ask me why, they're fine balance-wise. What about Pentafist? They're awesome, right? Yeah, and I couldn't imagine you in any other class. Yeah, it's basically because you need skill and you need to be very on point with your circuitry. Welcome to our gardens. I am Manzana, the chief woodkeeper of this branch. It's always reassuring to have your kind supporting our fruitful endeavors. Hi. In fact, your appearance comes at a fortunate time, as we have noticed unrest brewing among the thickets of Autumn's rice. Sickness has befallen trees in different locations and threatens the balance of the track in the entire region. Will you be able to assist us in stemming it before it can cause widespread harm? You're basically just finding trees. Excellent. I will give you some bottles filled with concentrated and fermented juice made from the fruits of our garden. It has proven in the past to have a beneficial effect on the self-regulatory instincts of the track. Use your instincts as a seeker to find the afflicted trees and treat them with the extract. It should suffice to cure trees at this stage. Take care, John Seeker. The instincts is this. Just let you know what you're doing. And again, there's a lot of legwork for a game that doesn't have a jump button. You jump automatically as you... Hey, you reached this spot, not bad. No reason to hold back, go claim your prize. Rice crackers. Consumables are always good. I need to use them more. I didn't use them in my first playthrough, like until nearly the end. And here's the other headquarters. Hey, a seeker. Nice meeting some valiant fresh blood around here. Hi. I would love to do some bonding with a fellow explorer, but right now there's a problem with one of our jobs. Tukos had just finished a detailed geographical survey that's supposed to serve as the basis for future expeditions. Yeah, this is the explorer faction. They're always looking for things. They're always inspecting ruins, doing surveys. But then he had to get jumped by wildlife and lose the storage unit with all the data, that careless klutz. So, since you're here, would you help us out with that? Seeker should be more than qualified for that kind of task. And they give me a level 9 weapon. Because by that time I'm actually going to probably level up that much. Awesome, now trust me the alleged location of the whole debacle, so you should be able to track down the thing. Just remember to mind your instincts as a sticker, and you'll be back here enjoying my company in no time. Also, there's more down here. All divers. Oh. And for your curiosity, there's a locked chest. Wonder about this chest, huh? Yeah, you can't open it yet. You'll be able to do it later in the game. You might want to add a stamp on your map to remember it. In case you don't know what I mean, just have a closer look at the map menu. Yeah. I am over here, and I can just press X, and there. Yeah, the thing is that people can, allegedly other players can also set quests for other players, but they also have to shoulder all of the cost. They did this because they had to disable trading credits, because there were a lot of problems with people scamming each other and ruining the in-game economy. That's really funny and also kind of sad, because that's very, very it happens a lot. I remember playing MapleStory. The in-game economy is a disaster. Oh dear. Hi. Didn't your father tell you not to startle people? No. Well, you clearly should have. Kids these days don't know their manners. Oh. No, don't be sad, young lady. At least you look like you're actually sorry. Yes. Now that's better. I think I like your attitude. Look, if you want to make up for startling me, why not help me out? Now, don't look at me like that. It's not hard at all. All I want you to do is find me a broken gauntlet. Simple enough, right? There's This is an example of a player giving you a quest. Very good, someone told me it was hidden in Autumn's Rise. Apparently there's an area where you have to defeat lots of hedgehogs while it's raining. Do you think you can find it? Go to here, but don't keep me waiting, alright? Elite quests. Yeah, there's a quests that have way higher difficulty. If you saw, that's several levels above mine, and even several levels above the quest. That man just now, he looked like he was wearing gear from each class. Normally that should not be possible. I wonder how he managed to sneak this past the developers. That's actually because I basically understood really quickly. If I'm not mistaken, they don't actually tell you outright, but I'm pretty sure that he's been playing since the beta. Oh no, I do think they say you're right. And well, he got to keep it basically as a perk. This is the western part of the town. In this shop here you can buy consumable items. Further down you'll find an armory with basic equipment. And then you continue to the west. From here you'll enter Autumn's Rise. You'll find a lot of enemies along the way. Be careful not to take on too many hedgehogs at once, or those guys will eat you up for breakfast. Anyway, just follow that way to get to Virgin. By the way, do you still want to form a party? That would be great, right Lee? And you, Lucas, will you travel with us too? I unfortunately have to leave you soon. Oh, already? Trust me, it's not that fun to travel around with a high-level friend. Plus, you don't care for the challenge. You'll watch us take on those hatchhacks. Yeah, that totally sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? No, really, I have to head back to the guild. There is just too much stuff going on right now. The guild will be steaming if I'm gone for too long. I see, Monsieur is just too important for us rookies. Oh, please don't be that way. You can set up a direct link if something comes up, alright? Let's meet again once you reach Burning Village. Come on, Leah, let's do some leveling until we're worth the Dark Lord's attention. Oh, yeah. See you soon, Emily. And you too, Leah. Hi. Oh, hello. Ciao, ciao. Alright, party time. Where's the option? Ah, we. Voila! We just formed a party. Let's head to Autumn's Rise. Or maybe look for quests in town. I'll let you decide, Leah. It's so exciting. And you can set this strategy. I usually just let them decide. Emily does really well, being very offensive, and she is really good with her combat arts, so I just let them everything normal. Hello, how can I help you? The leaf tea down there at the left corner is the effect. It gives you extra regeneration. Basically, 50% means that in the course of a minute of combat, you will heal 50% of all of your HP. There are like, it's in, I think, 5-second ticks. So those 40 seconds are going to be very useful. And, oh, right, this is just the same. More of the same. There's quite a promotion for a sandwich. You bet. You think it's worth it? I prefer my good old ordinary sandwiches, really. And sandwiches heal percentage, so they are always useful. Markets literally everywhere in this town. I know, right? The city plaza is filled with market stands. And there is another market in the northern part, too. You can find a lot of rare stuff there, I've heard. Nobody told me that Crosswords is essentially a part-time shopping spree. Oh, you bet it is. Now I really feel like mashing some hedgehogs. For a change of pace, you know? Yeah. Miss Tick. Howdy, partner. You should look like a healthy gal who can appreciate a nice piece of meat. Ah, I always sniff out good taste. It's like my special talent. Name's Selena Teague. I have grand plans to create the perfect steaks for everyone to enjoy. Yeah, at least that's what I want to do, but I still don't have the proper ingredients for that. And since I can't just leave the city and search for them, maybe you can help me with that. I don't have the reason why there were question marks is because I'm not supposed to know what they are. I don't have access to them yet. It will be amazing, you won't regret it. Nice raw meat, of course. The bovines in Autumn's Rise should do nicely. But however, you gotta have like a good rank to get some meat for them, whatever that means. Basically, you need to fight and win in a row until you improve your combo. Then I need some firewood that brings out the taste perfectly. I don't know much about all the trees around here, but just bring me something very light and also some sharp wood. You should find both on a mountain somewhere. Good luck! We offer high-quality equipment made in Rookie Harbor. And again, equipment is where you get your stats. I can just... I decided to simply bite a bullet and bite. This will help me gain more money much more quickly than just staying like that. The inn, this is basically just a reference. Yes, that is supposed to be a reference to the Pokemon Center. What was that? Oh, right. Log entry number 20. These are very enigmatic. Did you notice that strange device next to the innkeeper? I always wonder what that is. Oh, that's a ball recharger. Come again? Yeah, I forgot you joined Crosswords a bit later. In the first release, you had to recharge your balls once you ran out of stamina. There was even an extra gauge for that in the HUD. Really? Wow, I can't imagine having fun doing that. That's why they removed it, I guess. No one was happy. But they keep this asset in as a reminder of the old times. Yeah, imagine just running out of stamina. Because it has to happen really quickly. Just look at that fire rate. Ah, and here are the guards. This is the fourth faction. Ah, a Seeker graces the plain old city guard with her presence. Got some time off from solving ancient mysteries, do you? Well, we could also use some help here in the city. One of our watchmen of the market called for reinforcements a moment ago. Not one of those fancy truck-walking adventures, I suppose, but matters of inner security and not to be taken lightly either, yes? Oh, it's good to see a young seeker recognize the importance of even mundane tasks. You can find the guard in question in the central area of the marketplace near the Seeker Hub. Ask her about the problem and solve the case. Human Preservation Department. Updated. Yeah, these are the people that do security. And now for my reward. Also, yeah, that's the lady. Purple means event. We visited all of the factions in Rookie Harbor. Excellent. I hope you can now understand how you can help humanity besides solving the track of the ancients. Yep. And remember that they might have new tasks available for you as time goes on. You should return and offer your help as you progress further. But for now, take these rewards as a gesture from the United Voyager Nation. 100 experience and an HOO. That's another one. A weak yet practical weapon for self-defense. Good day, Seeker. Are you the reinforcement I was promised? Finally, we got some really pesky thieves at markets lately, stealing from both the stands and customers. I just saw one committing theft at the stands, but he was gone before I could catch him. I have to remain here and keep watch, so it's up to you to catch him, understand? Great, I saw him running towards a small park in the southeast, so go and get that crew. It's really fun thinking about it, but this is very meta, how some of the players who are NPCs talk about the Crosswords NPCs and oh man, my head. Hi. What do you want from me? Hi. Yeah, hi. I see you, so you want to arrest me for my crimes? Yeah, this is one of the ways you can tell that something is supposed to be an in-game NPC, because they They even react if Leah is silent. They don't really need an input, a real input. Alright, I was only a matter of time, but I just had to earn money for sample for it. Yeah, let me show you. Smoke bomb. Speedy escape. Bye. It seems like they still have not given those average quest NPCs more nuanced responses. Well, that's good news for us. Otherwise, doing side quests might be problematic with your limited means of communication. Yes, I'm sorry, I will continue working on it now. Alright, this trader. Hey you, are you interested in something real special? Creation Jam. Created only once when a galaxy is formed. This is golden. These golden items are like ultra rare. They're basically unique for your save file, basically, at this point. Some of them are just extremely rare. Also, a whooping 30,000 credits. I don't remember where the thief is. Oh, this guy, Zen-Meister, loves meditating. I really like him. You will find him in the weirdest of places. If you pour water into a fountain, it becomes the fountain. Be water, my friend. I love that. I love that one. Bruce Lee was such a great guy. Young people these days have no manners. And to say like they're fleeing from the police without regard for others. Hi. Hello, young lady. Did you also see that unkempt ruffian running around the street like a madman? He was stinking of smoke and looked very suspicious, I tell you. I saw him running to the southwest to a dead end by the sea if you want to teach him a lesson. And this is basically how they get you to reach this place and eventually the golden chest. I found it myself the first time because I'm really curious and I love getting into everywhere. Although I guess by now you have seen that. You again? Okay, I guess that's the end of the line and it's really a shame. More smoke. But you're so slow. Bye. You're so slow. You're so slow. I'm gonna get ya. That mean scoundrel ran past here. You must have given him a solid spanking. Good job. Huh. Still not satisfied? Well, he runs towards Autumn's Rise if you don't wake him up some more. Find the thief in Autumn's Rise. Oh, they don't say anything. First arc. Good question. I'd like to leak ASAP. I have some errands to run later. He's probably chilling at that chest in the center again, bugging people about how they should claim their prize. Sounds like him for sure. Yeah, Oh, I don't remember if I can actually tell him that his friends are waiting for him. I'll check real quick. The game keeps track of how many times you've jumped. Again, even though you don't actually jump by yourself. Good job, Spot. Did you know that these treasure chests are instanced for each player? Oh well, it means I opened this treasure chest myself before. The contents is replicated for each player. That's cool, right? No more annoying empty chests because some random player reached it before you. Ooh. Yeah, anyway, gotta meet my friends at the entrance. Alright, I just had to talk to him. Is everyone ready to go? Really? I just arrived. Let's rest for a while. Man, you were just chilling at the chest, right? Well, yeah, kinda. Figures. Hey, I was helping this girl. You gotta believe me. Oh, you're that girl I helped with the chest in the marketplace. Hi. See, here I told you I was helping someone. Is that so? You can be mean and say no. But I'm not gonna. You win. This time. You. I like that everyone's color-coded. And yeah, you barely see any spheromancers. How to increase combat rank to improve the drops of defeated enemies. Oh, you will see. Hi. Hello, Miss Seeker. So great to see you here on Shadoon. As a humble part of our endeavor here, I am trying to make best to aid Seekers. But my skills are just not on the same level as yours are. I ask you to help me out, dear Seeker. Hedgehog. Superb! Come talk to me when you've defeated the hedgehogs. Oh, another thing that gives away people as NPCs is that NPCs are threatened by the monsters, even though, again, the monsters are just virtual. Voila, simple enough. Oh, right. Laser Bridge. Emily loves laser bridges. Hillcat. You can see level 5 Rocking Hillcat and its stats. The boss? The thief. Shady Shop. I'm sorry. Help me. Okay. I'm sorry for real this time. I'm serious, I'm out of smoke bombs anyway, otherwise the hedgehogs never would have gotten me. But maybe they've been sent by the track to show me the error of my ways. This time I will turn myself in and atone for my crimes, truly. So, if you'll excuse me, you're coming with me. But I was going to come to you anyway, don't you trust me? Sorry pal, trust is nice and all, but I won't take any more risks with you. Right, alright. In any case, thanks girl, you did great work here. Report back to the chief to get your reward. Alright, off we go. That's one thing, sometimes the quest ends immediately, sometimes you need to go all the way back to the NPC that gave it to you. But the rewards are good. You did a fine job out there, poor rookie. In any case, you're welcome to help us out here again in the future. The Rookie Harbor Guard is always busy. 300 experience. Oh, wait a second. I hear one of the cats. These girls are just... Oh. Cats. It seems I left the mic on. If you heard the door open and close several times, it's because I heard something else besides the cat. The shower is leaking. It seems to be because it wasn't properly closed. But I'm going to wait and see if it's still leaking. Oh. That sucks. Because I don't have any money to pay for repairs. Oh, right. I think I got equipment. No, I did not. The equipment is for the other reward. Basically, oh, that plant is a rare one. Basically, only a few ever spawn in the map at any given time, and they take several minutes to respawn. That's why I boosted the drop chances. I only need someone to help. Oh, why? Hello, Seeker. Oh, very fortunate. I just finished my preparations and even found the exact kind of sticker I was looking for. Good Seeker, I'm in desperate need of help. Yes. Wait, you're still here? That is unexpected, I must say. People of her choose to ignore me. I don't suppose you'd like to help me? Really? Splendid. Okay, let me introduce myself first. I'm Henry the Researcher. I study this fine moon's flora and fauna. What is your name? Yeah. Fine name indeed. I will remember it. Ah. She is... Her memory problems and her muteness give Leah an... they make her really sensitive to these kind of things. You see, I want to gather some data for Arlen's Rise. But it seems that I alone can't gather everything I want. The track of the ancients only allows seekers to find certain things. I compile a list of things I need. First, I need some items and information on the local wildlife. Additionally, I need a list of all the landmarks on this area. Finally, I need you to retrieve a probe I installed further ahead. I will be honored if you will help me gather all the intel. Finished. This is a nested quest. It's basically a quest of quests. Items, enemies, and the landmarks, and the probe. Please find out what you can and return to me. Thank you so much for your help. And in case you're wondering what the probe looks like, it looks the same as the ones next to me. These guys. Oh. I didn't reach in time. they're in a different level. And yes, the enemies can and will go all around the place just to get to you again. I'll just leave that guy. Do you ever wonder what kind of music these things are listening to? They do seem very much into hypnon. Yep. Did something happen? I heard an alert. Oh well. We're on a roll. Ouch. I was looking away for some reason. Yeah, just the tea. Rank 8. Out. I should have touched into another direction. Come on, you just keep going. And what happens when you reach S? I keep immediately getting hit as soon as I heal. Well, I was just aiming for that. Basically, you want to reach one of your offensive abilities as right away, or Guard Sphere. I'll take this one. Guard Sphere is overpowered. Guards aren't in combat. Yeah, I'll show this one. Start by guarding. While you guard, press and hold CR to change the guard art. Release to execute the attack. Repeat, no thank you. And now I can just go to the guy to get my equipment. Wow, Miss Secret, you really did it. Here's your rewards for it. Oh, no. Another quest, more equipment. Yeah. And I got them immediately. You enjoyed your journey. Oh, I keep pressing plus. Second Hide, a simple and light protective guard for adventurers. Crosscode, comfortable boots for comfortable terrain. And just look at... See? Much less damage. I take basically nearly half the damage that I used to. Part of the reason why I'm having a bit of trouble is because I got too used to the new Game Plus perks. There. Basically, if you notice when I push the shield button, there's a flash. That's my window for the purple guard and the parry. I must say, the game sounds really different. Some of the sound effects are really different when you have headphones on. Yeah, we're on a roll. Let's see if I can reach S rank. Oh, uh-oh. I aggroed all of them at once. On you just keep going. Yeah, I love the NPCs. And now, dash arts in combat. Dash into a direction and press CR at the same time. Release to execute. Oh, funny thing, showing the tutorial consumes your actual skill point, special point. Basically, I'm just eating these things because of Henry's quest anyway. Pesky things. They were cute at first, now they're just annoying. Yeah, we're on a roll. All of the NPCs have dialogue on where you reach rank B and reach rank A, and then S rank. What a nice regular laser bridge. Well, I ran out of enemies. Well, that's it. For that combo. Find the requested items in Autumn's Rise. And the plants all down something in them. The ones that you can reach are usually just the normal variants of the plants. When they are away from you or in tricky spots, sometimes usually you can only reach them by shooting, exclusively by shooting. That's the ones. Those are the ones that have the rare items. What a perfectly regular and normal tree with nothing strange about it whatsoever. Completely regular. Look out. Going to more. Yeah, see, these guys. And they spawn very rarely. So it would take me forever to get them normal. Master Ball. Imminent lawsuit over intellectual properties. Huh. I don't remember right. Oh, right. Sometimes I get confused about the level things are. Nice sandwich. Alright. I can't actually turn it in until I actually complete all of the quests chained together. Blue-haired Spheromancer. So we meet again. Among you, not this guy again. His team is called Path of Justice, if I recall correctly. Hi. Good, I see your level is now in an acceptable range. As if that one level would have made a big difference. However, your previous actions have not been forgotten. Being a cheater is bad as it is. But seeing a Spheromancer displaying such dishonest behavior, it breaks my heart. What? We Spheromancers are a noble yet underappreciated class. I can't allow a player like you to further damage our reputation. Wait, you're Spheromancer too? Yeah, you... It's, It may be confusing because of the green in his outfit, but the circles and the red... Why, of course, don't you see my striking crimson outfit? Ooh. Pardon, I thought you were a tribe leader with all that green and pointy hair. Yeah, tribe leaders are the most likely to be inspired by anime protagonists. Just look at Lucas. It's my style. It's plain to see that fashion is beyond your grasp. Sure. Anyway, I'm talking to you, blue-haired Spheromancer. Yeah. I challenge you to a duel. Ah, wait, what? Come on, we just started playing. Of course we don't do it right here and now. Let's have a duel at the entrance of Virgin Trail. I'll test your skills properly. Make sure you don't use any more dishonest methods. Are you serious? Do you accept, blue-haired Spheromancer? Yeah. Yes. Good, I'll be waiting for you. And he goes up. Off he goes again. Are you sure it's okay to accept his challenges like that? D'accord, it's your choice. Let's make sure you're well prepared. I want you to kick this guy's derrière. Come on, let's train. There. And oh. There. Got it. Come on. These guys are way easier when you have two people. Burn or roll. Roll meat. If you notice, Emily's little projectiles are shaped like pentagons, and they have fists on them. Come on, dude, you just keep going. Oops. I thought those were on my level. Speaking of level, I feel like I should have enabled the... This tree looks kinda weird. Ah, there it is, the sick tree. One of them. One of 4. Most enemies don't actually try to attack you, just for going near them, although there are some really aggressive ones, and also you can turn up the aggression in the New Game Plus. A plain extract. Sickness cured. And this is one of the things I like. There's... Oh. I thought it was closer. Huh. And then I calm down. Up. Oh, right. I have to go all the way around. Get this one. There's a trophy for doing hundreds of guard counters. I am not that good at them. Usually when I defend, I usually just take it. I don't try to go for the perfect. And that is the reason why I don't have that trophy yet. I'll just leave that guy. Oof. That out the enemies. Ah, there he is. I knew there were plants on this level. Another locked chest. Hello, I am the canonical NPC. Nice weather today, right? Right? Undefined. Laser Bridge. Old obelisk. I need 2 of these. 2 of these. And this is the reason. Azure Dragonfly is a rare drop. Civilian trigger. Mother's Blade. Oh, Brawler. This one has shooter. Ah, right. Junkman. Here. And yes, this stacks, so 20. And just like that, my shot deals 40% more damage. I did get it. Yeah. Barely take any damage from my attacks. I told you, throwing balls won't be present much. You gotta get close and personal. Do I look like some kind of brawler to you? I don't think the bowlines care. All they understand is literally asking you. And I guess I will need to get used to it. Not really. They just don't take much damage from the front. Just build up a cow wearing some kind of iron mask. We used to have cows in New England when I was a child. I hope we don't get lost around here. Ah, over there. Seems we have to head northwest to reach Virgin Trail. I hope it is not too far. I will have to look out sooner or later, you see. Oh, don't worry, I'll stay until you beat up Mr. Grasshead. And please don't hurry too much because of me. You have to make sure you're well trained, no? Alright then, c'est parti. That's right. We have been playing for a long while now. Anyway, I suppose there's still time for you to face that dude. Ah. Come on, Liat. Ah, yes. Cutscenes will delay your gaining a level until you actually stop it. Until the cutscene stops, which can lead to a funny moment several times where you log out immediately after a boss fight, or well, not immediately. You have a boss fight, there's a cutscene, and then just Leah stops playing. Then, the next day, another cutscene, and then you level up. Which can make it really interesting that the game took a week to give you your level. I... Again, more of the... This is the rare tree. I still need to find the sick trees, because that's very easy experience. And I don't remember where all of them are. I cannot at least reach that one. Level 12. Red-eyed bovine. Old observatory. Hi. Code Night. There are many strange places in this world. Right. Oh, I should have shot up at them. I was in the top. That's an easy way to check if something's on the same level, just shoot at it. Dungeon Heart. Hi. Hey. It's nice here, isn't it? I gotten way past Autumn's Rise already, but it's still my favorite area. So I come back here to relax when I'm getting frustrated. That is also a good thing to have, like a good, nice relaxing area. I think I'll handle this. Yeah, the good news is that they respawn really quickly. So it doesn't matter as long as you leave. And there's plenty of checkpoints for fast travel. It's really helpful because that way I can just do this and deliver the items Finally, another seeker, visiting my humble establishment. Are you the one with the new supplies? About time that Mr. Numsworth promised me those ingredients hours ago. Makes me wonder why we even pay fancy paper pushers like him for just doing some calls anyway. Next time I might just contact those doing the real work myself. Anyway, I'll send him a confirmation about the job. You better go back to him to get your reward. I like how fast this game loads. I played this when it was a demo. Message from our satisfied customer. Here's your payment. I hope I can count on future assistance. 300. Sweep spike. What? Bullseye. Piercing weapon that is low in power but offers a surprisingly deadly potency. Battered Fist. This gauntlet may have seen better days but can still take and dish out a solid beating. Basically, I just use the Dagon. A huge radish that can be both a fearsome weapon and a healthy meal. Because of the region. Rusty anchors, leafy sandals. Iron stance makes you get knocked around less. The more HP you have, the better the effect. Legwork, which offer little protection but get a liberating feeling. Legwork makes me move faster while I'm aiming. Real, I don't remember. Feline paws. Bullseye and flash step. Very good. Also, the defense is even, so I'm not going to bother. Assault Pest. Oh. Ferocious Pest forged for fearless frontline fighters. Written fantastic. Leaf Cape. I like this one. Spiky Jacket. In Body. If you block an attack, you reflect some damage. I'm going to want Fruit Set and Green Leaf Tea. Oh, I'll take a few. And I don't remember how to... Where's the tea? Oh, I think it was with the other consumable. Green leaf tea. Oh. Yeah, look at the new stuff I just bought. Oh, that's another one. You do need to check the shops in order for your friends to update their equipment. Right now her armor is better than mine, that's why she has more HP than I do. But if I were to wear the same armor, she's just going to fall behind. There we go. I just need something for my head. Stutham's bandana. Headphone scraps. Oh, I have enough for a bunch. Now I just need dragonflies. And this is part of the reason. Ah, right. I need to find an NPC that will tell me about the plants. I don't remember where she is. Fun fact, if you decide to take in the data from your class, you cannot progress the quest line. To do it again, because you need to get the information in order for it to count. But if you already have the information, you cannot get it, so the game doesn't check. Ah, good. Throw arms. Aim at your enemy. Charge the attack. You can change the direction. And execute. Nothing. They already only give me one experience, so that's a way to discourage just keeping yourself in one place. You only ever need 1,000 each experience each time, so you can just camp forever. If you want. It will just take you an ungodly amount of time. Basically, I only need to fight hedgehogs just for the rhythm. And the drops, I guess. Rare cicada. It's the other part that has the dragonflies, which is... It's fine, it's fine. These guys have it. Oh, I jumped down too early. I didn't get to see it. Gotcha. And here there I go. I really want that treasure. Won't you give it up already? We're clearly missing some key item here. They do that to promote backtracking to previous areas. I bet the content is totally worth it. I hope so. I really need to have my equipment updated in order to get to Apollo, because he's no joke. Right. There. I just wish it would lower this one as well. And let me pass. How many was it? The good news is you can just check right here. Wait a minute. Edgy headphones. I need 2 more. Very convenient. And there's and ta-da! If I didn't have it, again, we're talking about a 50% chance not to get it. And just a 50% chance can really turn into a half an hour session. If you start getting unlucky in a row. And with that, I'm kind of ready for the grass head. It really will be best if I were to have another level and better weapon, but it's not that bad. I have the anime attack, and that's a way to cheese a lot of fights. Those I might. Oh, 49. Shoot. Out. And another cow gone. I kinda like the cows in Army. They were cute. Sorry, these vocals are rough in comparison, but still, feeling sorta bad about this. Yeah, we're on a roll. Emily is sort of perfect as a companion because she draws aggro really quickly. Oh, no, that's how I go. The good news is that the red Hellcats still give me good experience, so I don't have to worry. I can get my level that I want. Nice. You do need to be careful because you only level up at the end of your streak. So you have to choose. I used to see cows every day on my way to school. After some time, I think they even started recognizing me. Almost done. You can just end your streak early if you want, as well. Just pressing minus. Ah, I only need a couple more of these guys. I still want a milliard. I prefer assault or iron stance. Fire additional small projectiles for 20% of the base damage. Worthy of note, you can get assault from multiple sources, including your weapons and other skill trees, and each one adds an additional projectile. It does not add to the existing one, because it's really easy to get like 140 assault, but that's like 4 projectiles, because that's 4 sources. Go. This is the easiest. It's just use the attack and just charge. I was misremembering. Do you ever drink fresh cow milk? It's delicious. I actually on milk account myself. Sort of weird feeling at the beginning. One thing to note, attacks do have verticality. So that bouncing spin attack, that can hit me through my shield because I cannot put my shield above my head. Ah, there we go. Oh. Ah. Okay, there is a way out, so I can just comfortably just break these. Oh, there's a cave. Ah, right. They're just vibing. Icon. Oh, right. I did get one for free. I'm extremely tempted because that's our source of regen. And 50% regen is nothing to sneer at. Plus a little bit of health. I do lose out on it, but I'll get this support by with Apollo. Ah, got it. Although I can also just get a normal weapon. bites the dust. Hey, you're not doing this to mess with me, are you? We... Ah. Wait, yes, what do you mean by that? Yes, that's the issue with asking a negative question. I've been trying to get out of the... to not mute myself. But I often forget and do it anyway. Come on. There's also an achievement for defeating a few hundred enemies in the environment. Oops. Too late. All fine. That's fine. Close up and slow down means that I activated my iframes with the dash. There's no enemies nearby. Oh, I got the level anyway. What's convenient? This is good. This helps my build. This helps my survival. This just helps in general, but first, that takes two. It's a bit funny that this is here instead of over here. Hi. Yes, what is it? Let me guess, you wonder how to reach this chest, don't you? Figured. Well, you may have realized this already, but jumping from here on those pillars is not the right solution. No, you'll have to go another way. In fact, it's a very roundabout path to reach it. Do you want to know more? I suggest you try to find the way yourself. It's more rewarding. That's the spirit. So maybe now I can enjoy a quick moment here. It's okay, I can't refuse a fellow traveler. Ah. Oops. You totally can reach if you do what I just did. But yeah, it's a really roundabout way. And chef sandwiches are worth it. They're very powerful. Sweet lemon juice. I keep getting hit by the stinking little projectile. Hey. Good gracious, girl. Hi. Y'all gave me quite a scare there. Eating them plants and all. Huh? Shucks, it's all good. They got some mighty strange doohickeys inside, don't you think? Well, I'm Talatu Lips. I've been talking a notion to finding and analyzing as many as I can. But that's turned out to be a lot harder than I suspected. See, getting out what's inside seems to only be doable by stickers. And I can only collect what they bring me. You already seem to know the drill. Care to help me out? Much obliged, girl. That there's mighty kind of y'all. First, let me give y'all this here. Disc of Flora. This handy little gizmo will help y'all keep track of your progress. Just keep hitting them plants and analyze them by getting them doohickeys. Y'all can check your progress in the menu too. I took the liberty of adding my findings for the alpha ball plant. Just keep hitting them plants for me, alright? Alrighty, I'll be off exploring for more of them plants. I even met you again along the way. Once y'all finished, come find me in Rookie Harbor Alley quarters. It's just a new plant, a new thing. I already have all of them from the little bit of farming you saw me do. And now I can go back to Henry. No, I cannot go back to Henry yet. I didn't find the probe. Right. Right. I think I remember it was inside the cave. The one I opened that I had to open from the other side. No. Halcyon droplet. Well, sucks. I wonder if they'll ever bring back the fishing system. You cannot escape the fishing minigame. Seek the skirt. The if I recall correctly, that means just one left. Falling Veil. Ah, right. A head scout drenched in cooling liquid that protects against heat and sunburn. It gives me heat resistance, which is good because the leaf cape takes away my heat resistance. However, I do want the shooting bonus. I don't remember where. Oh. Maybe it was the path I didn't actually take. I played this way too long ago, and when I started to continue my this is not it. When I started, I was already in a file with around chapter I want to say 6. So all of this early content I don't recall properly. Here you are. Report back to Mansara. I walked right by it. Didn't think about it like a doofus. The thing I did to skip the pillar puzzle is actually an intended mechanic. There are ways. There's way too many things that are just away enough to let you do that. To let you get away with that. There should be the... I should find the guy. Oh. That is signature. Oh. I was trying to find the guy. It appears like all the rocking Hillcats. We didn't ask for this battle. Yodara. Oh, well, those are 2 quests done. And again, you need to turn it in, or else it doesn't count. And then, by the time you remember, that sweet 300 experience has turned into 30 experience. Your effort should have quelled the threat to Autumn's rise. You have our deepest thanks. May we continue to preserve the harmony on this world together. See, it went down to 240. Still very good. Great experience. Almost a quarter of a level. Welcome back. I see retrieving the data went off without a hitch. Great job. Hopefully that will stop Tukos from moping around. He's a great scout. When he isn't a reckless airhead, he shouldn't be down over some lame misstep. Anyway, take this reward. I hope to see you around for future endeavors or quality time. You need to clean this up. It's your headquarters, girl. Oh, right, that's... Ah, I did gain a level, so maybe Emily has a new equipment. Good day, do you, by chance, have any sandwiches for sale? Yep, only 2,500 credits. Shall I wrap it up for you? 2,500 credits? I gotta go. Why do they always run away? My wares are top-notch, right? They're just normal sandwiches, they don't heal extra. Make it quick, I think I'm gonna close soon and head to the bar. Yeah. Heals 15% of max HP. Excellent, got new gear to punch enemies even harder. And ta-da! She has improved most of her gear. Also, you do need to fight with them for them to level up. I think they do start gaining some bits of experience for each. Oops. Some bits of experience off screen, so to speak, and between chapters, but mostly they level up when you do. Well, not when you do, you do need. Sorry, the northern part of town is blocked due to construction. They'll be open again in a future update. Well, they gain experience the same way you do, and it's calculated the same way that yours does, so... there's that. If you are over-leveled and want to play with some other NPCs, because you're going to find a few in you can just go to an area that has good level enemies and just beat a few of them, and they gain experience the same way. So you don't have to worry if you're only getting one experience at a time. Now I am going to do the quest for the old man. The one about the broken weapon. There's only one place here where it rains, so that's an easy enough hint. It's here. Excellent. Got it. If I recall correctly, Crosscode, Cross Worlds exist mostly to justify the makers' love for bow puzzles. They wanted to add bouncing ball puzzles to the game, but they weren't quite sure how to make it and said, hey, what if we make a game for within the game? That way, it's not us who are doing gratuitous puzzles, it's the developers of Cross Worlds. We are the developers of Crosscode. That's different. It's different, you see? Yeah, we're on a roll. And I won a level. Come on, dude, you just keep going. Okay, now I can. Everything I can reach right now is good. Everything. Life, item booster. This is because everything here is damage. Focus gets you more SPs to get your combos, I mean your combat arts going. I'm going to take this because I'm going to be using more items. Blue hedgehog. You rotten hedgehog. Oh, it's going after me. There. Spicy one. Oh, good. I would have been really sad if that hit me. Ow. Like that. Ow. Ow. Those fake outs really hurt. $1,348 credits. Broken Gauntlet and the Golden Ring. These special golden items are really useful, but also sometimes may take a long while to pay off. Here it is. Boomwalkers. See, this is level 40 equipment. It's going to take a while for me to get it. So I don't understand why they gave me the... well, now that I think about it, just as I was speaking, they give it to you to entice you. They say, oh, I'm one step closer. Golden ring. If you don't have one, you might get yourself killed. Yeah, Sonic reference. Yeah, live and learn. Oh. It's the other. Welcome back, young lady. Did you find the broken gauntlet yet? Huh? Really? This is very good. I knew I could count on you. Such a fine young lady with expert listening skills. Ah, thanks a lot. I even have a little something for you as a reward. Ooh. Oh, I never asked you for your name. I'm the Cod. Getting the Cod. Yeah, hi. Well, I'm not good with long goodbyes, so let's keep this one short. Bye. 100 experience and 1,000 credits. Oops. I'm not consistent with this, so I don't... There. I like it as a break. Ah, right, this one. This is special. This is a timed switch. Golden satchel. There's a lot of that. You find items that let you craft better items later. It's good. Because again, this is basically just crossword design rather than crosscode design. You can justify it by saying that, oh, this is to make sure that everyone has a shot. And also as a money check, resource check. Ah. Oh, here. Hey, you. Hi. I'm one of the testers for this game. Ooh. The devs asked me to test an almost finished new quest type, parkour. I'm kinda tired and you just came along soon. Wanna try it out? Nice, good to see some enthusiasm. Alright, get this. You will start right next to me. When you touch this checkpoint, another will pop up. Your goal is to walk through every marker until you hit the last one. And the last one is over there. It will only appear after you hit the last normal marker. Yeah, I know, but it's more fun that way, right? Well, at least if you like running. Also, if you leave the map, all your progress is lost. Another bummer, I know. Anyway, ready to try? Awesome! As I said, just start by stepping on the first marker here. Halfway through, I'll go to the end and wait for you. Oh, Henry's probe. There it was. You did it, great job. And there was no problem, right? No sudden shocks or anything? You should have started with that. Oh, great, great. Thanks a lot. Take this for your efforts. I hope we can meet again. So, can you help me again, you know? Leah is also very competitive. Henry's data probe. Button probe obtained. There, now I can go back to Henry. Oh. Yeah, just cancel that. And I do need to go up from here. So I need to park. Oh, right. Oops. I pressed dash twice. And that way I can avoid having to come from this place. Headphone scraps. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit... They make you go back and forth because you can't go from this side to the other one that easily, I mean. Oops. Well, at least I don't need to go up. I just want... No, I do need to go. Pero noches. Just saying goodbye. I missed the button to turn off the mic. I'm usually better at hitting it without looking. I like the sounds here. Assault vest. Oh. Oh, this is so tempting. Particularly since I'm going to go against a pole. But I like my... There's also another achievement for getting all of the chests in each area, and a different one for getting a certain percentage of the chests in total. So there's one for all of the chests in Autumn's Rise, and one for 25% of total of the chests. A sword dragonfly. This will have been helpful a few seconds ago, a few minutes ago. Also, getting another level doesn't really matter. It's good and all, but it's not going to make much difference against Apollo. And here is Virgin Trail. Virgin Trail, here we are. So where is Monsieur Grasshead? Don't tell me he's late. Blue-haired Spheromancer! Finally, you've arrived. It's time for our duel. As for the location, this place here is just perfect. Isn't it kinda crowded here? Why, that's exactly the point. People should witness the grace of the Spheromancer's fighting style. Yeah. In lore, Spheromancer is actually really popular amongst PvP players, because you never know what's going to happen. They can change their entire build in just a moment. Ooh, I see. Now there's no reason to rush. Prepare yourself and tell me when you're ready to start. And don't even think about chickening out. Well, no, we're gonna show you. Must I remind you the definition of a duel? It's Spheromancer versus Spheromancer. No Pentafist. Oui, I know. I'm gonna watch as Leah beats you up. Anyway, just talk to me when you're ready. Yeah, Apollo is actually a little intimidating. Wait, what is the deal with your stats? Huh. This explains why I waited for so long. You took your time to prepare. Oh well, let's get this over with. Yeah, he does react to everything. If you have New Game Plus and decide to keep your levels or get an experience boost to help you level up faster, and you are more leveled than I am right now, he also comments that what's it? You're definitely cheating. I'm ready. Good. Pentafist, it's time for you to step back. Oui. Get ready. PvP combat, activate! If it's voice activated, Leah would have a really hard time. What is it? Is it your first PvP battle? Player versus player. It's simple. We fight several rounds, 5 out of 9, no items, no escape. Go Leah, I'm sure you can do it. The time has come. I, Apollo, will show you the right path. The path of a proper Spheromancer. The path justice. Let the duel begin. Dun, dun, dun. This round goes to you, not bad. And this is why the anime attack is so good. Time to show you the true potential of the Sphere Monster. He chose to the second ability. Instead of the anime strike, it's KO. This isn't over yet. Ow. Ow. Oh, oops. Knocked out. This was way better than my first actual time. It looks like I underestimated you. Yes, you are indeed a worthy opponent. I'm glad to know that skilled spheromancers remain among us. However, you have yet to unlock the true potential of this class. Next time we meet, I'll make sure to test your skills once more. Until then, blue-haired spheromancer. Yeah. Serious Monsieur is very serious. Looks like you got yourself a rival, yeah? You really did kick his derriere, though. That was awesome. Yeah, perfect. Anyway, I really have to go now. Yeah, I'm also going to log off. Seriously, we've been playing for so long. But it was so much fun. So let's play together again next time, d'accord? Va bien. Until then, au revoir. Bye. Bye. Oh, oui. Goodbye. See you soon. Looks like I added the word just in the nick of time. I figured you would need it sooner or later. Well then, I think we should call it a day as well. I kind of need a break myself, to be frank. Don't worry, I will be back in the game soon enough. Good night, Leah. Oui, so much fun. This just happened, yes. Sure, it's supposed to be a long parkour. It's all about the journey, no? Better make it last. Yes, apple trees all over the place. You would have loved that place. Huh. I suppose I might as well show that place to you. Someday. I really like the sequences. Chapter 3. Into the World. Good morning, Leah. Are you alright? Yes. And you still remember everything from yesterday, right? Meeting Emily and all that? Oh, great. Oh, by the way, it seems that Emily's online as... Oh, that must be her. It's like a phone call, just take it. Bonjour, Leah. Hi, this is a direct link. First time you've seen it? Really fancy, no? Anyway, I already went ahead a bit and had a look around Virgin Trail. You can form a party again if you want. Just tell me via the link. Oui? Oh, I almost forgot. I think the next dungeon will be in that mountain village, no? We should enter the dungeon at the same time, keeping the tradition of our dungeon racing duels. Fabian, make sure you don't enter that dungeon without me, d'accord? See you around. And Link and... there. Well then, time to continue. You can invite Emily to your party or go by yourself. It is your choice. And this is what I meant. Apollo gave me experience, and only now did I level up. I'm going to invite Emily. I see you're looking for a formidable punching force. I'm ready. And see, she's already falling behind hard in the HP department. Her attack is 50. Mine is 52, but only because of my level. My level gave me 2 attack. No, wait. It gave me 1 attack. It's just that my weapon is better. Okay. Create new save file. I almost tried to save over my new game plus file. Oof. Wow, that would have been bad. Really, really, really bad. Okay. Thank you for being with me, exploring this new game. I hope to see you again soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream in the week. I would really love to, just to advance this a little bit, because this is a great game. I love it. It's a bit extensive as well, so there's that. Once more, I hope you had a great weekend. Have a good rest of your day.